Maybe I should have got more water before starting. Oh well. Oh, hello, berry tree. Don't mind if I do. I forgot it's ice berry. I don't really care. There's not even an Ice Elite 4 member right now, cause Price is ice. We already beat the ice for the game. So what I'm thinking, if it'll even work, let's just go back to the last Pokemon Center. I know I'm gonna have to backtrack. Oh man, with Blackthorn. And then also flying me somewhere. I want potions. Cause like, isn't there a silver fight at the end of Victory Road or during it or somewhere? I don't know. I want to make sure I got potions for that. 13. Let me check how much stuff I have. 19, 17. Oh, I did not need hyper potions. Oh well. Full heal, revive. Yeah, I'll just buy a bunch more super potions. Thought I clicked the button, but it didn't go into the menu. I'll just do 10. Excuse me. Excuse me. Jeez, stop. Oh, I don't have a bird in my backpack. I have them in my balls. I mean, it's just me to keep quiet right now. I didn't touch the volume. It's weird, these freaking headphones. They don't want to keep the same volume level. Also, I meant to buy repels. Oops. I'll just use whatever I have because I think I still have some on me. Like you're not worth it, Tentacool. No. I don't even think you would be a smidge closer to a level up if I fought you with S-Tenti. Super. Do I have anything less than super? Nope. Super repel it is. And then I got. Now for a moment, it's like, wait, did I accidentally use a max potion? Super repel. That is what it says I am on. Super repel. Sometimes I do have to just make absolutely certain I'm looking at things correctly. Because sometimes I don't. How about you surf? Want to use waterfall? Yeah, unfortunately, I've played Generation 3 before, so I know that we are gonna still need waterfall. I don't think we'll need Whirlpool, though. So there's at least one less water TM necessary. Hopefully both Surf and Waterfall will be on our water Pokemon for that game, whatever they end up being. I don't know off the top of my head. It depends, because there's, there's Sapphire, but then there's also Emerald. So I'm gonna need 2 water Pokemon, because I already used the water starter in Ruby. So it's like, oh, can't do that again. And look at that, we're already back. Everyone's healed, right? Yeah, let's say yes. Let's not assume we're missing any PP. Since you've come this far, you must be good. I'm gonna give this battle everything I've got. I look at the berry trees on top of the Pokeball icon for the battle. Sprite layering is funny. Hello, Pikachu. Put your foot down. I shouldn't fight you with S-Tenti, but... Nightshade. Yeah, I looked at what S-Tenti can learn. Nothing good. Nothing that really takes type advantage into consideration, because apparently Nightshade doesn't do that. I think there was another. Okay, well, I outspeed you, so one more. Well, come on. Hubris. All right, well, Sulfur. He still hasn't evolved yet. I keep forgetting that. Huh. Please evolve soon. It'd be nice if you were evolved for the Elite Four. Even if I'm expecting to lean on other party members more, I would like you to evolve. Blastoise. Now there's where we gotta get out Tracy. I had a dream last night that Pokemon's appearances change depending on what moves they learn. And I dreamt I taught Tracy Toxic and Fly. I guess Body Slam. And teaching her Toxic gave her like a goopy purple aura around her head. And teaching her Fly gave her wings. Which that makes sense, because that's, you know, how else are you gonna fly if you don't have wings? All that just for boop, 16 or so damage. There we go. Paralysis. So maybe I can save a little bit of health. I mean, I can just go all out. We're next to a healing spot. I can afford to spam Body Slam. Yep, Surf. I know that move too. Fellow water Pokemon. Okay, that's nice. Yeah, unfortunately, it looks like Astanti doesn't learn anything good until I can get the Psychic TM from Sabrina. So that's unfortunate. No, I don't believe this! But he'll still be good for his flying traits. He still has good flying moves. Okay, yep. See you later, Repel. It's just, yeah, I was hoping he would learn something I could use that's super effective against other psychics, but oh well. That's why it would be really nice if he could learn Shadow Ball. By experiencing tough battles, you gain power. It's called EXP. Did you know that EXP stands for Execution Points? Makes your level of violence go up. Speaking of level of violence, Extreme. Extreme violence against this Victory Bell. Oh, ooh. Survived it. Yeah, okay, whatever. You're done. You're done? So your poison doesn't matter, I'm just gonna switch. If there are any other Pokemon. And if they're not, then I'm just gonna heal. Okay, yeah, more Pokemon. Use Flareon. Guess who is good against that? Actually, you know what? Where is she? Oh, I put her away! Ah, I keep forgetting. I guess this would also be Sulfur. Could have done Sulfur too. Fight fire with fire. But yeah, I need Tracy to be good, so I'm okay with her getting experience from this. I did look up, again with this, I did look up how experience is shared, and if I'm remembering correctly, it is divided amongst the participants. Evenly, of course. It's as even as possible. Expect to use Kingler. I don't really... I mean, I know it's a crab. I don't really know what to expect from Kingler. Isn't that what it sounds like in the anime? So they kind of got it right. Oh, I forgot you're level 28. Stomp. I still don't like the idea of stomping a living creature that is smaller than me, because that just sounds like it would decimate it. Although I don't really know how big Kingler is, but crab. So I don't like the sound of stomping a crab, but at least with a crab, it's like, well, you got to get through the shell to get to the meat. You kind of have to stomp it if you want the meat. But I would like to not do that while it's alive. That would be cool with me. Gah, life is even tougher. I'm just gonna go back to the house because I'm like right near it's poisoned, but it's fine. We're almost near the house. It's just like what, 2 HP per step? I don't know. There. Pokemon are looking good. Keep at it. She knows what she's doing. She realizes she's a rest house in the middle of Victory Road. She's happy to help. I'm making my final preparations for the Pokemon League. Oh yeah, are you the guy who has like 1 Pokemon and it sucks? Now 2. And it sucks. You know, that's just what I've heard about Parasect. I don't know. Never used one. Right, you took damage from just Peck. Maybe you do suck. I didn't watch it, but I saw in my recommended videos on YouTube there was a video that was like, the reason why they'll never fix grass type. It's like, okay, apparently there's a reason. I didn't watch the video, but there's a reason. Whether or not it's actually the reason the Pokemon Company has, don't know. But the fact that there's an argument to make for not fixing grass, okay, sure. Should I have used a Nightshade? That's the thing with Nightshade, is like, it's not a bad move, but I don't know how good it is for me being level 33 and using it. Just one more dive bomb. Kablam. And you're done! I think I've heard good things about Golduck, so this guy has made some choices. I blew it. It's gonna be tough to win at the league. I need to do some more training. You know, the elites, the leagues Elite Four are tougher than gym leaders. Item! Oh, item through the wall! Oh, 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 oh! But then here's the thing, you gotta go like this. Max Elixir. That could potentially be worth it. It will have to... The situation will have to arise, but the situation could very well arise. I lost the trainer named Silver. He was really strong, but it was as if he had to absolutely win at any cost. I felt sorry for him and for his Pokemon. Not him, just his Pokemon. I was gonna accidentally misread that. As opposed to intentionally misread it. Rapidash. With the long animation. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Ow. Ow, can you not do that? Can you not make both of those hits critical, please? I guess Nightshade is alright if I can 3-shot an opponent that isn't weak to dark. It's like, it's good enough. As long as I stop getting critical hits! Stop hitting me with critical hits! Yeah, good. Wasn't sure it was gonna go all the way down. But something went all the way up, and that was my experience bar. Pokemon aren't tools of war. Pokemon are invaluable, lifelong partners. It's been a while since I lost. You're very good at battling. We should battle again sometime. By challenging a tough trainer like you, I think I can get better too. So how about it? Would you give me your phone number? Sure, I'll clear... Oh, right, it doesn't let you clear up a number in the menu. You have to go into the... I don't remember what any of these people promised. Get rid of Wade. She could be good to come back to. For experience. If I need it, possibly. I mean, possibly to her... To me needing it, not possibly as in... Whatever. Oh, the themselves may pass. Oh, the badges of Johto. Please go right on through. It's time for my Max Repel. Oh. You might be good enough experience that it would be worth fighting you, but also, I'm dying. So, how about someone else, please? You know what I'm thinking is that I should go back and replace Romani with Eloise, because I feel like if I do actually fight Silver, if I'm remembering correctly, I'm gonna want Eloise and not Romani, honestly. Good. Okay, so that would have been 500 experience if I didn't switch. I guess that can be worth it. Back I go. Whee! Get in there. I'm a little tired. Yeah, too bad she doesn't have a computer I can use to switch my Pokemon around. I guess I didn't need to stop at her house. I could have just teleported. Outside of the cave, apparently. You're not allowed to do it in the cave. Or no, Team Rocket bases. Deposit. Romani. Whoa. Withdraw. Louise. Why do I feel like I hit release by accident? No, okay, there she is. I suppose I should probably save. It's been 5 minutes. I should save. It's actually been 20. Jeez. It's time to make your way back. I guess it's not so bad because I have teleport, and it takes me directly to a Pokemon Center instead of me having to go all the way back to town and then fly to a Pokemon Center. Oh yeah, God, this nonsense to deal with. You're nonsense. I think I'll use that last repel I have, which is a max repel, so it might actually... it might actually last me through the cave. I guess I can. I guess I would be okay with that. Dude. When you use waterfall, yes. Go. I guess while I make my way back, I can ramble about something. I finally beat that boss in Aegis that I keep trying to beat. The Arozel's Soul. I beat him. Actually, I beat him. I beat him last night, but then I realized after the fact, I was looking at the cards again, and it's like, oh, that attack does 1 damage, not 3 damage. Oops. So it was a false victory. But I fought him again today, and I won for real, and I'm pretty sure I didn't make any mistakes, except that one time I forgot the minion's second turn. But it's fine, let's just pretend like he failed all of his actions. And yeah, it just kind of was a matter of just hitting the boss hard. You gotta kill him before he kills you 18 times. Repel's effect wore off. Okay, well, that lasted as long as I needed it to, so that's actually pretty neat. Rhyhorn. Okay, stop spinning your horn. It's like they're trying to show you, like, this is why he's ground type, we swear. He's ground because his horn is a drill. Horn drill. Wow, they should make that a move or something. Yeah, it turns out that Poppet's pre-built team, like, it was good enough. It was a... I suppose a strategy that makes more sense to how my brain works. Not that, you know, a team I built myself isn't also suited to how my brain works, but I don't know. Maybe Poppet was just better for me with all the wide radius attacks that don't deal 3 damage. They deal 1. I mean, one of them could get up to 2, but that's a fusion robot. You gotta get a specific combination of robots to get that. This is where I would use a psychic move on you if I had one. Okay. Can't really fly in a cave, but I guess not. Never mind. The confusion made him realize that, hey, wait, you can't fly in a cave. There's no space. Skin with Peck. Dude. Golbat, you are not worth this frustration. Also, what helped is that Poppet's, like, commander robot, they call it, has an ability where if it's more than 3 spaces, or 3 or more spaces away from an ally, it takes 1 less damage from attacks. And that definitely helped it stay alive. Yeah, if you stayed alive with a smidge of health, I would have been mad. Time for a super potion. Excuse me. Okay, so I think Earthquake is up there, up that way. It's like to the west of the door. Oh, hey, Rhyhorn. Its back is a buzzsaw. Yeah, I'm just gonna switch to Tracy. I'm not messing around with you. I also read that the experience share basically works like switching a Pokemon, except you don't have to physically switch them. So it really only saves time in that you don't have to switch for switch training. Which I guess I should have figured, but, like... It's good to have confirmation, I guess. I'm sorry, I bumped the mic. Okay, what else? I also clarified a rule that, I looked in the rulebook for Aegis and its boss mode. Nothing says that bosses don't deal damage to their minions. So that means that when Arozel's soul does that freaking, I'm gonna hit everything in the freaking on the freaking board. Yeah, that hits its minions too. Which actually helped when I last fought it. You know, when I got that actual victory against it, because it destroyed its own minions. Which, when the minions get destroyed, the boss takes damage. So he just indirectly dealt 2 damage to himself, and then also kind of directly did 1 damage to himself when he attacked one of my robots who was in range. And since he's not immune to his own splash damage, he was in range of his own splash and hurt himself. Okay, level 35, that's cool. Trying to learn Future Sight. So I think that's the best psychic move he can get right now. I don't really want to get rid of Teleport, but yeah, I'll get rid of Teleport. And after I was just saying, just as in 5 minutes ago, was saying how, oh, I can teleport, and it takes me back to Blackthorn, and then I just fly back to town. I don't have to click, you know, I don't have to go all the way back and then hit fly. Don't grind your teeth, man. It's not good for your teeth. Unfortunately, Future Sight is a move that does damage in like 3 turns. So, not the greatest. I guess Eloise can't really... We can have her roll out. Or, wait. Does she have rollout yet? She doesn't have rollout. But that's just more of a reason to get her in this fight, so she can get experience to learn rollout. Now, another rule I wasn't super clear on, but I didn't get a co-pilot to try to help me work through the logic of it. So, Arozel's Soul, as a boss, has a move where... Are you freaking kidding me? This stupid Crobat? It says that whenever it takes 3 damage, 3 or more damage from an action, it teleports. But it specifically says if this unit, you know, if blah 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 damage, roll a die and swap with the minion on that star point, which is basically the spawning places, if there is one. So I'm like, okay, well, what does that mean? If any. I guess that was the exact phrasing, is if any. Swap with a minion, if any. Does that mean that you don't swap if there's no minion there and you just stay put? Because it doesn't say teleport to the spot and swap with a minion, if any. It says swap with a minion, if any, and then do, you know, one of his attacks. So, does it mean it doesn't teleport if there's no minion there? Which doesn't really make sense, because that would, you know, it would have to be a freshly spawned minion to still be there. So it's not super likely to teleport, if that's the case. And I feel like maybe the if any is supposed to be like, only swap with the minion there if there is one, otherwise, yeah, you just teleport there and nothing additional happens regarding movement. But, I just went with, like, with the last time I played. Hang on, I'm getting water. I should probably finish my train of thought before I drink water. But with the last game I played, I just decided, no, if there is no minion there, he doesn't teleport. Yes, 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 your horn drill is nice. And now I will defeat you with Surf. So I was looking through the other bosses that are included in Aegis' boss mode. And I think the next one I want to do is the one called Esogolf. Which, yeah, I know that's a funny sounding name, but it's based off of the one of the defense robots called Golf. So it's, you know, it's G-O-F. Part of the naming conventions is that the robots their names always start with the letter of their class. So for Defender robots, they're G. Or I guess Guard. Their class is Guard. So they're all Gs. Can't tell you why it's G-O-F, but I can tell you why it's G. I think they were trying to keep it a convention of having it be 3 letters. Maybe GOF stands for something, but not all of them are 3 letters, because there's like Izzy, one of the what was the word they used for it? It's like Intel. One of the Intel class robots, which is, you know, IZZI. And then there's, like, Axis, who's one of the attack robots. Oh, wait, wrong menu. Earthquake. There it is. Contained Earthquake. Teach Earthquake? Yes. Trying to learn Earthquake. Can't learn Earthquake. Still has Growl? Defense Curl, Butt Slap. So yeah, then I'm gonna have Rollout, Earthquake, Defense Curl, Butt Slap. Yes, that is correct. Just confirming with myself. Like, replace Growl? Yes, I can't believe she still has Growl. Hello, Aether Sapphire, how are you doing? So certainly a power increase on Eloise. And all it took was a slight detour. I should probably go around and look at the other items that are around here. I should, you know, see if there are other TMs I may want. Doing good, that's good. I was just talking about how I finally beat that boss in Aegis that I've been trying to beat. And saying how the next one I want to do is called Esogolf. And he kind of sounds like a Star Fox boss, because it's like, it says that if its AI card is anything other than one of the specific 2, then it cannot be targeted. And then if it is one of the specific 2, it is considered opened, and it takes double damage. So it's basically one of those kind of armored bosses that's like, after a certain attack, it leaves itself open and vulnerable, and you get to, you know, lay into it. The tricky thing is that it only has, like, the deck only has 2 of those cards. So you get 2 attack opportunities. And then you can't target it. It still takes splash damage, but you can't target it. So that's not good. You know what? Let's switch to Eloise. I was gonna say switch to Sulfur, and it's not, maybe not against Sandslash. Swift, okay. Not great. I also noticed that the boss card, the boss version of Arc Infinity, has to be killed 3 times. It may have 6 HP, but it's basically 12. which is not as much as Aerozel Soul. So it's not, I wouldn't consider that high. But, you know, looking at it, it's like, oh, he's only got 6 HP. This will be an easy fight. Maybe not. And finish with Flare. There, gotcha. 800 experience. Does this just go back down to where you come in from? Yes. I can hear a cat playing in the hallway. I don't like either gesture you're making with your hands. I'll fight a rock with my bird. What could possibly go wrong? It doesn't affect me. Flying is immune. I love being immune to stuff. It's such a good feeling when they do a move that's scary and it's like, oh, you're immune. Blurble, 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 blurble. It's kind of why I love Steel type. It's like when they try to poison you, it's like, oh, you're immune. Didn't work. Can't poison a piece of metal, even though you could argue that poison type is corrosion. You could rust a steel type, but I don't know. They decided that it doesn't work like that. So I think if I go this way, that should get me to that other item. Yeah, Rhyhorn. You know, as long as you don't got rock moves, I'm fine. Nightshade should pierce through your physical well, avoid you having good physical defenses. Because you probably don't have good special. Tail whip. And one more Nightshade. Blah, 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 blah. Crazy to think that 600 experience is like nothing. But that's, that's how RPGs go. Really not much of a fan of RPGs having big numbers. Not a fan of big numbers. I don't like big numbers. It's very easy for them to get incomprehensible. And it's just a series of numbers. It's like 128,512. Like, I don't know how much that means. You know, not like Paper Mario, where it's like you beat a boss and you get 10 experience. It's like, wow, that's a whole 10th of a level up. Well, I guess 10 experience from a boss wouldn't be much. But 10 from a fight is like, oh, nice. Do that 10 more times, and there we go. That's a level up. Speaking of level up. But I guess that's... Oh, hello, full restore. I guess that's why they do that in the Mario RPGs, is because it's just nicer, it's just friendlier. Having numbers that you can read and internalize and go, wow, I have 20 HP and he did 10 damage. That's half my health. Oh yeah, speaking of Paper Mario, I finished reworking my Super Paper Mario script today. So I'm gonna try to record that tomorrow and see if it goes better if I do it as more of a ramble than a scripted thing. Super effective. Yeah, that's what you get for being part rock. Or is it the other way around? I didn't heal. Hold it! Are you going to take the Pokemon League challenge? Don't make me laugh. You're so much weaker than I am. I'm not like I was before. You are. You say that, but you, even at the end of Kanto, you still do not understand or address your problems. I mean, maybe you understand them. You have not addressed any of your problems. I now have the best and strongest Pokemon with me. I'm invincible. Chris, I challenge you. Uh-huh. It's maybe not the best. Not the brightest idea to open up with a partially wounded psychic bird against ice. Let me go to someone who could take that hit. Oh, she's partially dying too. Oops. That opening move has me questioning if you even know any ice moves. Well, you certainly don't have defenses. Also, I guess I could have been Sulfur. I could have pulled out Sulfur and he would have roasted ya. That would have worked too. Cause you're not part water. That's kind of the flaw of being ice type. So then you're weak to fire. I'm trying to learn Ice Beam. I don't think I can replace any. I mean, I can replace Body Slam, but then I'm committed to water and ice, and I don't want to be. I guess I'm saying no to Ice Beam. I don't think I can replace Icy Wind, and I don't know that Ice Beam is better. I'm just gonna roll it. Just gonna roll with it. Magneton. If Sulfur is faster, then he should be good. I am certainly anticipating getting one-shotted by Thunder. Okay, well, I'm at least faster than you. Fine. I'll take the paralysis. Two should do ya. Okay. Not a great feeling when you hit him with something super effective and it only takes a third of their health. Can you stop hitting with that? Can you go back to missing? How about a smoke screen? You can go back to missing. Of course, it's a critical hit because I would have survived if it wasn't a critical hit. How you can't let me survive. Fine, we'll utilize Steel's other weakness, Ground, which I really should have been doing because Electric is also weak to it, and I forgot that. So caught up in like, oh, he's Steel. I gotta hit him with fire. So I forgot about that he's also Electric. Feraligatr. Feraligatr, meet Docile Sea Turtle. Stop being good, Silver. I'm supposed to win because I'm the protagonist. I mean, it would have been nice if I could get more experience on my Pokemon. Sulfur isn't even fully evolved yet. That's the part I'm mad about. But it failed. Body Slam. Yeah, I kind of got sidetracked from a thought I was having there, but yeah, like, no wonder that so many early ice Pokemon were also part water. For one thing, because they were seals, but also it made them not so weak to fire. So actually, maybe ice water is a good type. I mean, it lets you be part ice, and then you get the same type attack bonus with ice attacks. Ow. And ice attacks are, they've got a nice range of things that they're effective on. I was about to use Haunter. That is another job for Eloise. And I'm not holding back. But that's the secret, that you do hold back. Uh-huh, 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 cool, uh-huh. Also, Earthquake. So you're nothing more than a sacrifice play, which honestly, that fits Silver's style. I could believe that he would send Haunter out knowing that it's gonna get one-shotted and still force it to use Curse. I wasn't reading. I'll stick to Eloise. Golbat. Uh-oh. You're flying. It's okay. So we can fall back on Tracy if we need to. I don't anticipate Golbat. Oh, right, you're also cursed. Yeah, I should, Tracy. I need to take a second to heal her, but don't do anything crazy. Okay. We are fine. See, it's a good thing I stocked up on potions. Well, I guess I was still doing good on hyper potions, but after this fight, I will still be doing good on potions. Icy Wind. Hey, maybe I'll be faster than you, and I can beat you with this body slam before... Yeah! Yeah! Before you get to get some additional digs in on me. Okay, pay attention. Kadabra. I don't really have a counter to Psychic. We'll let Tracy run this out. Oh yeah, your mustache is blowing in the wind. That's really nice. How about Icy Wind? Do you like Icy Winds? Also Body Slam, because that's physical, and you probably have bad physical defenses. Yeah. His vision of an attack didn't come true. I couldn't win. I give it everything I had. What you possess and what I lack. I'm beginning to understand what that Dragon Master said to me. Are you, though? I haven't given up on becoming the greatest trainer. I'm gonna find out why I can't win and become stronger. When I do, I will challenge you. I will beat you down with all my power. Keep at it until then. Bye. I'm just gonna go right on him. What Pokemon Center? We can use Pokemon. Shall we heal you, Pokemon? Hey, was that guy there in gold? Thank you for waiting. Where is he again? Hey, buddy. Ah, you're challenging the Elite Four. Are you sure you're ready? If you need some to train more, my Abra can help you. It can teleport you home. Would you like to go home now? Yeah. Okay. Picture your house in your mind. It's like Bowser's Inside Story. We shall teleport there with the power of my mind. No, not the bicycle. Just gonna make sure. So yeah, when I was complaining about going back and forth with the up and down between the maps and up and down Victory Road. Was that guy there the whole time? Because I remember Chugga pointing out that guy was there before. And then he's in like Heart Gold Soul Silver, and he's like, oh well, I guess people don't need my Abra anymore. I'll buy more Hyper Potions. Maybe not that many. But I will buy a bunch of Revives. So then I don't have to worry. Pokemon can keep fainting, and they'll be fine. You can revive them later. So I still have the problem of I gotta fly home. And then surf a little bit, and then we're in Kanto. And then I can fly back. But it's... if that guy was in gold, then yeah, there's really nothing to complain about with this version of Victory Road. They had a solution the whole time. Okay, everyone is healed, I think. Yes. I don't know that we're really leveled for this. I should also make sure I get my items out of the PC. I thought I deleted your number. Guess that was a different bug catcher. Hello, Arnie calling. What are you up to? I'm always with Venonat. It's so cute. I just love it. She's talking to her. So I was Pidgey for the first time. It was easy to beat, actually. And talking again. Amazing that you and your Venonat had an easy time beating a Pidgey. I guess I will deposit stuff first. Sure, let's keep the ice berries just in case. HP up. That can go away for now. And the Moonstone. And then, like everything else, I can actually use eventually. Brings you up to withdraw. Protein, X special. Sure. They helped against Whitney, why not? Just in case. Prevents stat reduction. Why not? I got backspace. Poison bar, Presbyterian Berry, X defend. Iron, PP up. Smoke ball, amulet coin, calcium, dragon fang, HP up, moonstone. Okay. Can I buy X? I'm broke. What do you have? Like, you don't have X accuracies and stuff. Okay. So it should have gone to the department store. That's fine. That's our contingency plan. Contingency was the word I was trying to think of the other day. I remembered it yesterday. Where I'm like, oh, it's, you know, it's good, what's the word? Not counter, contingency for when something occurs. I am Will. I have trained all around the world, making psychic Pokemon. Making my, but I know it's except the Elite Four. I can only keep getting better. Losing is not an option. Yeah, it's at this point where I'm feeling like, if Crystal really had any, like, changes to what Pokemon show up, or like what Pokemon trainers have, I certainly did not notice. But I guess you can't really expect every game to like change up everything. Crystal is kind of more of a revision than a sequel. So, you know, if it's not broken, don't fix it. Which I guess, considering the Pokemon Company's remake efforts ever since like everything after Heart Gold Soul Silver, that apparently they I guess think too hard about if it ain't broke, don't fix it. And they don't fix the original versions that they're working on. As in, they leave out stuff that the third version added. Oh, great. I wasn't really paying attention to how much damage you're dealing with Psychic, so this could be bad. Okay. Please peck the enemy. Oh. Why do I never know you have Quick Attack until it's time for Quick Attack to work? Well, guess who? Guess you know who else has quick attack? Plonk. Yeah, I think I'm under-leveled. I think I might be under-leveled. That's not good. I don't know why I'm under-leveled. I don't know when I skipped that makes me under-leveled. Also wasn't reading. Okay, I'm just gonna pull out, like, you know, Bastille, yeah. He's resistant to Psychic. Less resistant to water, so here's hoping you don't. Here's hoping you don't have. I feel like you're probably bulky. Yeah, if that's a critical hit, then you're bulky. And you just made yourself a little bit bulkier. Let's be silly here. Let's do a rollout. It's gonna suck at first, but you know, if I can land a couple more hits with it. Okay, well, you call that not very effective? I call that still pretty effective. It's not more effective than what I can do to it right now. Don't be critical. Great, you're about to knock out Bastille and like one hit away. So forget him. Quick attack him. Blow him over with a feather. Ah, come on! Stop. Remember how fun it was sweeping this with Tallboy and Shadow Ball? Let's use Jinx. Don't you slap my turtle. Don't slap my sea turtle. Yeah, take that. Okay, Jinx, not a problem. So I have to use Executor. Well, this is where I would use fire if I had it still. I have Jacked with me. No! That's not good. Don't you shake your head at me. No. Okay, well, I'm just gonna have to... I'm just gonna have to take the loss. Just not use potions, not waste any items. Because, like, A, I need to change my party, and B, kind of underleveled. I might not even get to choose that I'm losing. It may just happen. Also, why did I change? You're part grass, I can hit you with Icy Wind. I guess it's that my instinct, like, oh, I'm using a water Pokemon and Executor is part grass, I should just switch. It's like, yeah, if I had something more equipped for dealing with a like, what, grass Psychic? Also, can you stop spamming Psychic? I am so sick of you guys spamming the same moves. Ugh. Learn a new trick. Like, it's one thing if it's like, oh, Executor knows Psychic, and he's gonna spam it because it's his best move. Get a new best move for the other ones, then! Ugh, it's the same problem I have with Hyper Beam on all of Lance's Pokemon. Stop putting it on all of them! Also, I can just hit you with Ice because you're part flying. Why did I not think of that sooner? At least I would have if I had survived, but yeah, Jacked is... I didn't realize he's level 30. What? Okay, well, try. It's not really a sacrifice play here because, well, for one thing, I didn't mean for him to be in this battle. But, like, he could be a genuine threat, actually. Could be a better threat if he wasn't level 30. He was level 40, but... This doesn't count as me using a Gyarados, by the way. I will still consider Gyarados for future games. Just not this one. Deposit. Checked. Withdraw. Romani. Moo. I'm pretty sure everyone's healed. Yeah. Okay, is there anything else I need to make sure I do before I go? Pokemon Link. Allow me to introduce myself. I already introduced myself to you, but the last stuff is to leave 4. I can only keep getting better. Losing another option. Okay. That's a nice Sawtooth you have. I have one as well. I am immediately switching to Tracy. I should have led with Tracy. Because you are part flying, which means you're weak to ice. And then Executor is also weak to ice. And then your other Xatu is also weak to ice. Slowbro is probably his biggest threat. Or Slowking. Well, don't... I can't even express the emotion I am feeling! It just goes back to the feeling of like, oh yeah, I'm having a great time with this game, and then something bad happens, and it's like, oh, that's right, this game hates me. Cool! It's Mario Party 3! No, that's giving Mario Party 3 too much credit. I can't talk about Mario Party. I don't play Mario Party. I don't really like Mario Party. I have no opinions on anything older than like Mario Party 7. I've never played anything before like 7 or 8. No, 7. Oh no, which one's the one where every board has its own gimmick? Sorry, wait, phrasing. All of them. That's all of them. I meant like the one where it's one of the Wii ones where they all have some different way of earning the star. Because there's one board where it's like Monopoly, and you're investing into hotels, and whoever has the most coins invested gets that star. And then one of them is like a train, I think. And I think there's also a Haunted Mansion that's like a maze, and you have no idea where you're going. Yeah, I played that one. I did not play the first one that had the car. But I've also played the one where they're still in a car, but also Bowser. Which was like the Wii U one. I think that's Mario Party 10. It's like it's like, oh, everyone in the car is working against everyone, or is working against the player who's Bowser. You know, it's the asymmetrical thing they were going for with the Wii U. Why did I use tackle? Can you stop spamming the same move with every Pokemon? It's like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna hit you with the 90 power, same type attack bonus attack with every Pokemon. Enjoy. Did not mean to click cancel. Yeah, I've also played there was one on the, whichever one was on the DS. Is that 6? I want to say that's 6. And that is like pretty much the entire extent of me playing Mario Party. Oh no, I played the first Switch one. Everybody's fainted, yay, I got no options. You're gonna nuke me with an ice move. Yeah, I really don't play Mario Party. I don't really like Mario Party. I don't find it that interesting. Ouch. Man, I feel bad because that was Ice Punch. That's not even like Ice Beam or like Icy Wind. Like, you know, something that I can confirm is like 90 to 100 power. That was like 60 power, I think. That is like okay damage with one move. Should I just... I don't want to grind, but I feel like I should grind. Grind in a traditional sense and not grind how I was grinding in Gold, where I just kept losing to the Elite Four over and over again. Refusing to use healing. Okay, well, here was an thing I can do. I don't know why I felt the need to say an instead of because I know that's grammatically wrong. Take out my protein. Both proteins! Rare candy. Do I really only have one? I probably said that when putting away, too. Iron. PP up. Actually, no, I don't want to do that because it's gonna put me at an uneven number. Technically 15 is uneven, but I'm fine with 15. Calcium. HP up. No more room for items. Okay, well, that was gonna be the last one. 2, 3, 4. Okay, so where is the special rare candy? That's what they call it. That should just, you know, it should go on lowest level. For a moment, I thought he was gonna evolve, but I guess it's in the 30s that he evolves. Gives me something to look forward to in Kanto. Defense. Protein. Special. Hang on, let me get my HP out. The HP up out. It's not in Bill's PC. I did think this was the team where I'm like, yeah, I'm going into this game and I know what the Elite Four is. I know what I'm gonna need. That's the part that hurts the most. Where it's like, okay, yeah, sure, I lost, but this was where I was trying. I was trying to have a balanced team. I was trying to do good. I was gonna give this to Tracy, but it's like, well, she's already doing good on HP. Why don't I try to bolster someone who I know? You know what? Give it to Romani because she's supposed to be bulky. And then I'll give protein to Eloise. And do I guess, yeah, give them both to Eloise. I'm winging it. Raise defense. I kind of want to give it to Tracy, but I should really give it to Bastille. And Calcium. Increase special. That can go to Tracy. I'm thinking for a second. It's like, yeah, okay, yeah. She got water and ice, both physical. Or, the opposite. Both special. So, yeah, she would benefit from it for 3 out of 4 removes. Body Slam is physical, but that's fine. Okay, it's bothering me, these two things not being next to each other. I don't need escape ropes anymore. You know what, you can come all the way down here. Get to the bottom of the bag. Full restores HP and status. Not putting it next to full heal because then I might accidentally click the wrong thing. Forgetting which one does what. Give it a save. Todd! Chris, right? You must be going on better. How about you join me? So you can real battle with me. I'll be waiting around 34. I don't care. I don't care. I don't want. No. Did I didn't put Tracy in the front like I should have. Oh, I pressed select. Can't do that in here. For some reason. Whatever I was talking about before I lost, I don't even remember. That is a completely lost train of thought if I didn't finish it. Honestly, I think my biggest disappointment on my team right now is Aztanti, because his move pool is not great. And, like, that probably wouldn't matter if he caught up in levels, but I for whatever reason, I'm under-leveled. I don't know if I missed stuff that I should have been doing, or... Yeah, get him! Okay. Gotcha. 1 nuisance down. Like 4 to go. Jinx. Is this a different order? I don't think this is gonna end well, but we'll go for it. Yeah, you do your hula. And then I'm gonna get one shot because it's a 90 power move or whatever. That was my best Sideshow Bob impression. I hope you enjoyed. My desktop wallpaper is currently a Five Nights at Freddy's 3 thing someone put together with like the sprites from the game. And it includes some of the animatronics being right up in the camera, like right up in the viewer's face. So I just have, I got Phantom Puppet, I got Phantom Balloon Boy just staring directly into my face, watching me lose at Pokemon. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna see if my rollout keeps rolling. I'm rolling to this bird. Oh, you know, that's fair. Whatever. It's me free switch back to Tracy. I forgot she even has the Never Melt Ice. She's icing as strong as she can. I was kind of bored today, so like, you know, I was waiting for stream time, basically. I was like, oh, what do I want to do? Maybe I'll put together a script of, like... I should have seen that coming. Do a script of, like, Five Nights at Freddy's hot takes. What, did I miss? I don't know if anyone would find that interesting, but... to my understanding, Five Nights at Freddy's content gets a lot of views, so who knows? It could slingshot me to stardom! I really should get back to making videos. I haven't made like a Let's Play in like 2 or 3 months or so. Well, I guess not 3 because it's only just now March. I think I'm gonna be in a catch-22 here. I can't like you're just gonna deal 90 damage to me as soon as I'm done healing. Because you're just gonna spam Psychic. You're not gonna give me 1 millisecond to do Icy Wind. But I really have to sit down and think about, like, what are some interesting things I can say about the series? Because, you know, hot takes implies you have something to say, and you're not just saying, well, I don't know. I don't think Five Nights at Freddy's 2 is all that good. Like, yeah, a lot of people say that it's not very good, and that the map makes no sense, and that the mechanics aren't very balanced, and that most of the cast doesn't matter because they all are mechanically basically the same thing. So it's not a hot take. It's just a take. It's room temperature. Yeah, I really don't have anything I can do against you, so I'm just gonna body slam. Hope for a paralysis. That would help. I think I've mentioned before, but I've also considered kind of putting together a video that's like, here's my opinion on Five Nights at Freddy's lore. Here is my understanding of things. You did your best, Tracy. Really, it's not your fault. We're really screwed here. Slowbro sucks. It's like my perspective on the lore is less from like a, oh, I gotta answer all the questions, and kind of more of a why are you talking about body slam like a champ? Like, ignore the paralysis. That was like 30 damage, thereabout. Watch this be critical because this game does not want me to be having fun. Never mind. Okay, we finally beat Will. I can't believe it. Thank you for $4,000. I will be sure to spend half of that on losing. Did I even finish that sentence? My perspective on the lore comes from less a perspective of, less an approach of, oh, I gotta answer all the questions, and more of a, what are the games saying? What is being said? Because here's kind of the thing. Scott doesn't like answering questions. Series creator, I'm like 90% sure he is intentionally leaving things vague because he knows that that's more fun for people than giving solid answers. People have more fun speculating and having room to believe whatever they want to believe about how the story goes than they ever would if he just said, oh yeah, this is what happened. You know, I'm gonna use up my potions. Okay, alright. That's fine. Who's next? Is it Koga? Eloise. It's like, who do I have that's a poison counter? Side sprite. Wahaha, I am Koga of the Elite Four. I live in the shadows, a ninja. My intricate style will confound and destroy you. Confusion, sleep, poison. Prepare to be the victim of my sinister technique. Now you see the true advantage of being third. I shouldn't make that joke, he's only second. Something force, you shall see soon enough. Pretty sure it's all the same dialogue from Gold. Yeah, you know, now that I think about it, I think that could be an interesting angle to approach for making a Five Nights at Freddy's video, is to be like, hey, you know, I know everyone's trying to answer all the questions, but I'm just gonna sit here and be like, hey, here's what I think is being said. Not what I think the answers are, but here's what I think is being said. Because like I said, I feel like everyone is trying to solve the story. I don't want to solve the story. I just want to be like, yeah, here's what I think is going on. I'm not going to answer every question. I'm not going to try to make everything one single theory. I think that's a problem a lot of people make. They try to make one single theory that, like, this is the one thing that makes everything make sense. It's like, would there really be one thing? I mean, really there can't be, because there are so many questions, unanswered questions that are unrelated. Like, for instance, when did insert character here die? Because, like, oh, that could have different implications depending on if it was before or after someone else. And then there's the question of, what was in the box? Two questions that would not have the same answer. Unless it turns out that there was a body inside the box, but I don't think that was the case. Case, I get it, because it's a box. Because a case is like a box. I was about to use Furatoire to Tortoire. Yeah, you look way better with your front sprite than you do from the back sprite, because I can actually see you. Like, look at how much space he's taking up on that side of the field. And then all I get is the top of his head on this side. So you are 4 times weak to that, but also I am like 10 levels below you. And that's how you survived. And I also only know Ember! Normally fire is easy mode. Definitely not the case in this game. Cool, 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 cool. Did I ever mention how much I love when opponents do that? That I love explosion and how often it comes up in this game? Sarcasm. Couldn't even let Sulfur get experience. This game actively does not want Sulfur to prosper. Great. Does Muk have particularly good defenses? Well, he certainly will if he minimizes. You know, I just realized how that's like... He's a browser window. He got minimized. Need to click the other button on the window. That makes it bigger. I guess it's just called expand. Wait, I'm sorry. Did that do nothing? Aha! Now let's hope for another one of those. You know how much they always go in my favor. Excuse me. You know how much critical hits always go in my favor. Okay, it's not nothing, but I do still need to get one more successful hit in. One more successful hint. Hit, not hint. I don't need a hint. I know what to do. Hit him with strength. That's not good for my PP economy. That is going to come back to bite me later. Crobat. Okay, whatever. Come on, keep getting the rollouts. Yeah? No. I think maybe relying on rollout as my rock move. Maybe, not a good idea. Just a hunch. I mean, to be fair, Crobat used agility. That's why it's missing. I probably should have clicked rest one turn sooner. Okay, but you know who else can deal with flying Pokemon? An ice type. Ow, spikes. Okay, that was not as much as I wanted it to be. Oh, come on! Of course! Of course you can get critical hits when it knocks me out, but I can't get one when it would knock you out. Because that's always how they go. So mad. Kind of not really, but a little bit, maybe. There, got it. Just in time for break time. Ah, you have proved your worth. Great, now I'll have $4,000 when I lose. I subjected you to everything I could muster, but my efforts failed. I must hone my skills. Go on to the next room and put your abilities to the test. Gotta revive everyone. Oops. You're doing fine. It's 3 more revives I gotta use. It's a good thing I stocked up. Hey, what if I use teleport right now? Would I leave? I'm sure I would have to start from the beginning, but would teleport work? Probably not. If it doesn't work in a Team Rocket base, why would it work in an Elite Four? Maybe I should have gone on break and done this during the break. Maybe. You know what? You should have been a Hyper Potion. I don't have regular potions left. Okay, well, Super it is then. You say waste, I say I didn't have anything else. I don't really want to save, but I'll do it. I'm not gonna save scum. I'm not gonna turn the game off and be like, oh dude, never mind. Oh, I gotta get my items back. All right, break time. I'll be back in a bit. Okay. Let's continue. No, not A, B. Poison? Who's poison? It's a full heal. Louise is poisoned. And Stanty is still paralyzed. Also, I think Stanty should be in the front, because I believe we're about to fight fighting guy number 2. I am Bruno of the Elite Four. I was trained to the extreme because I believe in our potential. That is how I became strong. Can you withstand our power? We look determined and perfect for battle. Ready, Chris? We will bow down to our overwhelming power. Hoo-ah! Hitmon top. I think you're gonna open with dig. I'm gonna fly, because if you end up being faster than me, then I think that means your dig will miss, and then I'll come down with fly. Oh, quick attack. Okay. Detect. Oh, come on. I mean, I guess that is what you do in that situation, but come on. Okay. You know what I keep forgetting? So I got Future Sight now. Gonna have a Super Potion. Good deck, yeah. I'm gonna try Fly again. If nothing else, I can. It's stalling until Future Sight lands. Oh, there it is. That did, like, nothing. Okay, so I don't think Fly is gonna work against Hitmontop. Unless he does a stupid. It's weird that your main attack is like quick attack. Thank you! Level up, good. Let's use Onyx. That's a job for Tracy. You like to surf, Onyx? It'd be funny if surf could wash away the sandstorm, but that's not how that works. Yeah. Let's about to use Hitmonlee. Yeah, back to Stanty. I am kind of starting to regret the name Stanty. It doesn't roll off the tongue the best. The sandstorm rages. What? It just hit me! Oh wait, no, that was for Hitmonlee. Swagger. He farted! Okay, you want swagger attack power? I got some swagger for you. Swagger fly. Okay. I did just realize that Stanty should be double resistant to fighting, because I think both fighting and flying and psychic resist fighting. Now we just need to succeed the confusion check on the downfall. Out. I did not fly above the sandstorm. Gotcha! Kablam! Yeah. I was about to use Hitmonchan. Did the sandstorm go away? It went away. Oh, good. Take one of these. If I get beat by a Hitmonchan, I am going to be a little mad. Okay, Ice Punch. Yeah, okay. See, that's why I would have been mad, is because I know that Hitmonchan's special is bad. So, like, sure, it knows Ice Punch and Thunder Punch, but, like, it doesn't have anything else that can really hurt me. I mean, I guess it could know Strength or, you know, Ultra Punch or whatever. Non-fighting move. I guess that's the thing with Hitmonchan, is it doesn't learn fighting moves. So actually, I'm not going to say it's a good counter to a Flying Psychic, but it's got potential. Oh yeah, you're still confused. Confused no more, good! Yeah. Yeah, sorry, Hitmonchan. I like you. I like Jackie Chan. But, yeah, they haven't really done anything to buff Hitmonchan yet. Oh. Oh, no. He's got the flurry punches. I joke, but I am scared of Hitmonchan. Machamp, not Hitmonchamp. Oh. Oh! Rock Slide. Oh, okay, yep. I figured at least one of you was gonna know something like that. Okay. Sulfur, you got this. Please don't make me use 2 revives. I should have seen that coming. Smoke screen. Yeah, Rock Slide doesn't have great accuracy. What if I just keep making it worse? Just keep making it worse. Ah. It would have been funny if it kept using Rock Slide on me and kept missing because of Smoke Screen, but it's okay. Sulfur has potential in Kanto. He'll be fine there, probably, maybe, potentially. Maybe not the brightest idea, but I'm gonna have Tracy go in. I know Ice is weak to fighting and rock, and water provides no defenses for either. I'm just gonna surf him. Like, what are the odds he has enough special defense to survive surf from a decent special attack? Well, I'm committed. Well, you know what Machop says about Bruno? It says he has friends. It says he has people willing to trade with him to help him get a Machop. I was afraid of that. Going flailing. You outsped him. Why? What changed? Trying to learn rollout, finally. Thanks for being useful one time, Flail. No, but I did like Flail. I like the concept of it. But now we can roll out Defense Curl. Why? How could we lose? Type advantage. Having lost, I have no right to say anything. Go face your next challenge. Honestly, if I lose, I probably should just go grind until at least Sulfur levels up and evolves. I don't like grinding. I've said that plenty of times, but if we can't make it through this, I'm blaming Sulfur. Kind of, but not really. This really puts into perspective how many resources you chew through getting through the Elite Four. Oh boy. Now here's the problem. Next person is Dark, and I don't think I really have anything good for Dark. I mean, Bastille should resist. It doesn't mean he's good offensively. He's weak to fighting and bug. Yeah, Bastille does not know any bug moves. And Ghost and Dark do not do good against it. Oh, and it's immune to Psychic, so no Future Sight. Watch me forget that. I am Karen of the Elite Four. You're Chris? How amusing. I love Dark-type Pokemon. I find their wild, tough image to be so appealing, and they're so strong. Think you can take them? Just make sure I'm right that way. Think you can take them? Don't forget them! Just try to entertain me. Let's go. Ooh, let's go. It's like the guy from the show. You know the show. Alright, we're doing the best we could do, Bastille. Oh no, diarrhea! Not the stars from his butt! No! His butt's too powerful! Yeah, get him. Wait a second. Him? I thought their Pokemon always matched their gender, the gender of the trainer. Well, Bastille's defenses are doing adequate. Offensively, not so much. I almost wonder if I would be better off sending in someone who is, maybe a little stronger offensively. Now here's the question: do I want to risk sleep talk looping me into more rest, or do I just want to wait out the 2 turns? I think I'll just wait out the 2 turns. Well, if you could stop doing that. I was gonna say I'm already confused. No, it wore off. This cat making noise in the hallway, and I don't know what she wants. She just keeps meowing. Cat! Cat! I say, woke up. You know, I wouldn't even mind if she used her potion on Umbreon. Get that potion out of the way quickly. That'd be great. Great. So, how's your day? I already mentioned the 2 high points of my day. I finished reworking my Super Paper Mario script. And I beat that boss. Come on, Bastille. Come on! Alright, well. Yeah, I still have a lot of notes with my condensed version of the Super Paper Mario script. But, like I said, it's gonna be more of a ramble than reading off a script. So, you know, I don't have to stick 100% to what I wrote. I can wing it, I can stutter, and it's fine. Let's use Houndoom. More like Houndoomed! Ooh! I just noticed you're level 47. Great. And I also, I think I put my thoughts in a more coherent order. So even if it is more of a ramble than a scripted thing, it is at least more organized than it was before. I did kind of leave it intentionally unorganized because I thought that might be a little funny. But, you know, not bouncing all over the place when I'm talking about stuff, maybe better approach. Oh boy. Good. 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 Let's use Vileplume. I've always read it as Vileplume, so I guess... I mean, it kind of is Vile Plume. You can't name a Pokemon just words. Also, shoot, that's not good. Grass is good against water. Ah, I wanted to ice you. Go, 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 go. Oh, dang it. Well, Tracy did her best. Sulfur! You couldn't possibly get knocked out in one hit. Let's about to use Gengar. Gengar. I have issues with you. Don't you snarl at me. Or snicker. I guess snarl is an angry teeth move. Teeth move. It's like a smile, but the other way. Angry. And then Murkrow. Well, let's see how this works. Defense Curl, which, you know, if you use Feint Attack again, that's not great for me. Great, I'm not even going to be able to survive to do a rollout. I'm going to try. Maybe it'll miss or something. I finally have rollout with my defense curl, and I can't even use it. Sometimes maybe actually I hate the Elite Four. So by the time I finally get something cool, the Elite Four don't let me use it. Oh, wait, shoot. That's, bad. But not bad enough. Quick attack. Of course. Of course. I only know you got a quick attack when it's convenient for you to be able to finish me off in one hit. 90% of this game is fun. Then you get to Claire, and it's like, oh, I hope you like seeing the same moves spammed over and over again that you just have to deal with. Well, aren't you good? I like that in a trainer. Strong Pokemon, weak Pokemon. That is only the selfish perception of people. Surely skilled trainers should try to win with their favorites. I like your style. You understand what's important. May I have your phone number? Go on, the champion is waiting. Time for all of my strategy to fail because I'm just gonna get wiped by Hyper Beam. But, you know what they say. Do or do not. There is no try. My voice decided to do not. I'm just thinking, like, wait, is he gonna lead with Gyarados? Do I have a good counter for Gyarados? Not really. I'll just go Hyper for Tracy. I guess I'm better to... It's better to roll out than Icy Wind. But the question is, do I want to lead with Bastille or do I want to lead with Eloise? Honestly, I should probably lead with Eloise. At least... if he's really gonna start with... Gyarados. All of his Pokemon are weak to rock. So it's just a matter of getting in enough hits with Rollout. I've been waiting for you, Chris. I knew that you, with your skills, would eventually reach me here. There's no need for words now. We will battle to determine who is the stronger of the two of us. As the most powerful trainer and as Pokemon League champion, I, Lance the Dragon Master, accept your challenge. Gyarados, there he is. Oh, also, you might have Hydro Pump. That's not good for me. I'm just gonna start rolling now. Or Surf, that is also bad for me. Well... good start. Good. We're totally losing. And Bastille does not have good special defense, so that is... sometimes it hurts being right. It hurts. It hurts being right. It hurt. I didn't want to be right that I was gonna lose. All of my plans were gonna be worth nothing. Yeah, screw you. Screw you and your Hyper Beam. Wait, aren't you supposed to recharge after Hyper Beam? Do you not have to recharge if you miss? Must recharge. Kablam! Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Oh, gotcha. Blink. It's meant to use Dragonite. Did you just wink at me? Don't wink at me. I don't like you. Well, I don't happen to have I don't have a max revive. That's why I went with Eloise. You know, never mind the fact that she's 10 levels lower. Come on, come on. Survive it. Survive it. Survive it. That's where I just want to put the game down and walk away. Are you kidding? This game does not want me to like it. Also, I should have restored my PP before coming in here. Yeah, of course. Moo. Oh yeah, you don't have rollout yet either. Yeah, why? You had to miss now and not when, you know, Tracy was still around? It's still kind of amazing how fast Miltank is. Like 10 levels below that Dragon Knight, Air, whatever, Dragon Doofus, the dopiest looking dragon Pokemon, and still outsped it. I have no idea how. Oh, another Dragonite! Oh, wow, I didn't expect that. Wow, that's a brilliant strategy. Don't you wink at me. You and the wings you stole off a Charizard. Okay, I have an idea. I think only one of the dragons has Thunder. They all have Hyper Beam, though, because why do anything else? You know, it just reminds me of games where, like, you turn up the difficulty and the only thing that changes is that now enemies, like, deal 90% of your health in one hit, and you deal, like, 5% of their health in one hit. So, you know, not actual difficulty, just obnoxiousness. It's just something funny about saying obnoxiousness and then hearing a cat meowing in the hallway. Like, what are you meowing about? What do you want? Ether. I don't want to because we're probably not gonna win. But we definitely won't if I don't use it and see what happens. For a moment, I thought I selected Whirlpool. Oh, come on! Come on! Nope, not pressing the button. I'm over here in the corner of the room. No. No. Why? No. I don't know if you heard that creaking. That was me getting into bed, because that's the corner of the room. I'm just mad because you can't get more ethers. I used an ether, and it's still... I've had fights where I forgot I was even paralyzed because it just didn't roll. And now, of course, when the situation calls for it to not happen, and when I need it to not happen, of course it happens. I do not care, Joey! I am not reading your dialogue. I don't care! I am livid! Which, funnily enough, you can spell with Roman numerals. I have to grind. That's the only answer. I have to grind. I hate grinding. Especially in, like, it's not even worth it in this game. The wild Pokemon give you, like, a sliver of a level up. It's not worth it. And all the revives are not cheap. I don't want to keep playing. I want to move on to Sapphire. I don't even want to do Kanto because I'm just done with this generation. It's not a bad generation. It is just one that refuses to give me any kind of good luck. And also just spams the same move after a certain point. You know, Claire, it's Dragon Rage or whatever. And here in Elite Four, you get Psychic spam, you get Hyper Beam spam. Which, granted, you could say like, oh well, that was the Hyper Beam. Like, yeah, sure, it hurts, but like, then you're gonna get the next turn for free. If I'm alive. Did it just start raining? No, I don't think it did. And I put my headphones back on and now it sounds like it's raining again. How about I check the radar? Nope. No chance of rain. Oh, wait, well, maybe later. There's a giant green splotch way west of me, but that's gonna take a couple hours to get here, I think. Or it can dissipate before it even reaches where I live. I suppose that's how clouds work, I don't know. What do I look like, a cloudologist? Oh, what is this notification on my phone? Stupid Samsung default apps that ask for permission to updates. Like, just do it. I have auto update on. Why are you asking? It's because it's the Galaxy Store, not Google Play, where I get everything else from. Just do it. Isn't Wi-Fi only? I'm on Wi-Fi. Well, I guess I better get back into it and start, buying more items. So I had the game muted because I didn't want to listen to it. Hey, 4? Are you ready? You need more items? Wait, hang on. I don't have to leave to buy revives, I think. How many revives did I use? Like 3 per Elite Four member? So like 12? And I get back half of them and no potions? Half of them and 1 hyper potion? I just really hate the thing of like, oh, you lost, now you gotta, the items you spent are gone. Like, that's not fun. It's not an interesting challenge. It just means I have to grind to get them back. So the dumb thing I did with gold, I just kept challenging the Elite Four and not healing and kept losing, and it was like, oh well, I got the experience. Hope you like that, because we're doing it again. I love rehashing my own content. I don't even have anything to talk about. I've talked about everything I wanted to talk about. I'm just mad. It's like, I still gotta go for another 2 hours, because that's how long the Pokemon streams have been, and like, well, you know, I gotta keep going. Can't just have a short stream just cause I'm a little upset. And you better roll out. It's super effective, you don't say. I blame Crystal for Psychic. I don't think Will's Pokemon had Psychic in Gold. They made him more spammy. I think maybe some of his Pokemon had it, but not all of them. Not to the point where I actually had to worry about getting wiped out by him. Boom. Stomp the bird. My wallpaper shuffled again, so that's good. It's nice. You know, I remember last time that it hadn't shuffled like all night. Like, it shuffled again. It's now Nightmare Freddy with his Freddles. I like that that's his thing. You know, I was gonna say Freddy never really had a gimmick. He did in the first game. Because in the first game, he was, you know, he would come from the right, and he would not stop in the doorway. So you had to check the cameras to make sure he was, or to check if he was in the corner or if he had gone away. I've heard people say that he never retreats. I don't think that's true. Like, he doesn't retreat in the sense of, like, he doesn't fully go back on his path. But to me, never retreats implies that once he gets to the corner, you know, outside your door, that he never leaves that spot. But no, I believe he does go back to the hallway, or the further away hallway. Because otherwise he would just sit there draining door power, and that's not fair. I completely forgot it was Jinx coming up. Man, my throat hurts from all yelling. I don't know how Proton John does it. Lozenges, probably. She's a professional. She knows what she's doing. I remember Chugga offering lozenges in one TRG recording, I think. I was like, oh, I like that. That's cool. Because, you know, he uses his voice for a living, so of course he he has the stuff to take care of his voice. It's just cool that, like, you know, cause he, I was about to repeat myself, cause he does it for a living. Like yeah, cause he knows how to take care of his voice, because he should, cause he does it for a living. It's important for him to know. It is important for him to take care of that particular part of himself. So he would naturally know ways to take care of the voice, and, you know, have lozenges on hand, probably some honey tea. We're just, like, not getting anything out of this fight, are we? We are walking away with nothing. Twist the knife. Twist the knife. Moo. It does make me chuckle a little bit when Miltank comes out and it's just... With her arms up too, she's really going for it. Yeah, I can't slap the one Pokemon that has actual defenses against your moves, huh? Yeah, I don't think I want Rollout again. I think I'm fed up with Rollout. Next time we get Rock, we're making sure it's a move that has good accuracy. And yeah, I think that means I'm not even gonna go for Rock Slide either. Explosion. No. No. We're not doing that. Excuse me, we're not doing that. Xatu! I was gonna say moo. Birds don't moo. I guess thinking about at least, like, early Five Nights at Freddy's games, the second one's really the only one where Freddy didn't have a unique thing. Because, you know, like I said before, the thing, one of the problems people have with that game is that everyone is the same. Freddy and Toy Freddy, they don't have anything setting them apart. Yeah, he is a pretty persistent threat in the first game. And in the third game, he appears in the window that you're facing by default. Then, like, the front window, I guess. And I think he is kind of one of the more creepy of the phantoms. You know, his little, I mean, it is kind of a goofy animation, but it is a little spooky too. That kind of is Five Nights at Freddy's in a nutshell. It is kind of silly, but it's a little spooky. What do I even want to do? I'm out of money. I have nothing. I don't even want to hear this game's music anymore. I'm tired of Game Boy beeps and boops. But yeah, I suppose technically in the third game, having a different place where his phantom appears does make Freddy different from the others. Actually, I think they all do disable something different when they get you. I would give examples, but I actually don't know any. I don't know who does what, but I think, like, maybe Foxy will make your ventilation systems malfunction, and then Balloon Boy will make your camera malfunction, because he shows up in the camera. Although I would say he makes your sound lure malfunction, because the sound lure is Balloon Boy's voice. Are we seriously struggling against a wild Golbat? Is that how much my team sucks? I swear when I try to like put together, why is it that like in blue I just winged it and it did fine, and then in yellow I'm like, oh, I'm gonna put together a better team, and it sucked. And now the same thing's happening here. Gold, I just winged it. Here, I put together a serious team that I thought could actually potentially do things that would, you know, things that would cover parts that I was afraid of. And then it ends up, I mean, like the gym leaders I was afraid of weren't a problem, except Claire, but she's Claire. But now here in Elite Four, where I'm like, ah, yeah, I already know the Elite Four's weakness, just get a good Psychic, and then you can sweep most of them. I want to play Sapphire now. I don't want to keep going. I hate you, Golbat, Colgate. I was trying to make that not sound strange, and it didn't really work. I should stick to whining like that. Anyway. Yeah, Five Nights at Freddy's 4 is probably my least favorite of the original 4. I mean, either it or 3. I can at least play 3. I'm getting out of here. I'm gonna go heal. Already. But 4, like, it really does, you know, because it's sound-based, it really sets you up so that you're listening for those really quiet sounds, and then when the jump scare happens, it deafens you. But I don't know, I made it through Pizzeria Simulator, and that is also similarly, you want to be listening out for things. So maybe I could beat 4 if I tried. Maybe, yeah, I don't know. Depending on when we can get to Security Breach, maybe I will do a mini marathon of the original games first. I don't want to do Help Wanted and Help Wanted 2 as part of a marathon, because I haven't even beat. I don't have Help Wanted 2. Actually, I don't have the original games either, but I would buy. They're cheap. I'd buy them to do a marathon. But I don't really want to do. And I'm not doing Ultimate Custom Night, that's too much. And like I said before, I don't really want to do Pizzeria Simulator again, because I already beat it. I don't want to start over. It's scary and kind of difficult, and I don't want to. I did it once, that's good enough for me. Okay, good, he's finally level 30. What if the whole time Sulfur was a she and I just kept not looking at the gender symbol? Yeah, so I would like to replay FNAF 1 and FNAF 2. There, I'm saying it. I know I said last time I don't really like saying FNAF, but it's just easier to say that. I think I beat FNAF 3, so that would probably also be a replay, but never beat 4. Never. I don't even think I beat the first night, because I'm just like, oh, it's sound-based. I can't hear anything. I don't know. Is that breathing? I don't know. Too scared of the jump scare. But maybe it'll be like Five Nights at Candy's, where I played it, I'm like, oh, I'm scared of losing, oh, and then I get one death, and it's like, oh, that's it? Okay. That's not so bad, I can handle that. Hello? Yeah, whatever, Buzzsaw, Man Pants. No one cares. I should just put Tracy in the second slot. Sorry, I'm yawning. I'm not as tired as I thought I'd be today, considering all the caffeine. But I also had a coffee today, so maybe I'm stable. Why do I pick the worst times to drink? And like I've said before, I never beat Sister Location as well, so that could be something as well. You know, do the first 5 games, replay the first 3, beat 4, beat Sister Location, and then we do Security Breach. All right, you're rock. Eloise. She could get some experience. Trunk. Just have the most straight mouth face. Like the straight mouth emoji. I should go heal after that. That's how much I care, Onyx. I'm yawning. That's how much I care. Always is fine. But man, I tell you, I'm really looking forward to playing Security Breach. I'm not sick of Pokemon. You know, that's. I'm sure that's the thing everyone wonders when you say you're doing a marathon. It's like, oh, you sick of it yet? You're on the 4th game. Are you sick of it yet? No. But I would like to. I would like to play Security Breach, and I want that to be recorded, and I don't want to edit it. So it would be ideally a stream, which I will have to do after Pokemon. It's like, yeah, sure, I could do it like I could make new stream time slots to do Security Breach. But then is this really a marathon if it's occasionally interrupted by Five Nights at Freddy's? I say no. Also, I don't want to add more stream slots to my schedule. 3 times a week is enough for me. I'm already having a hard enough time keeping up on my VODs. I still have like 2 more gold ones to upload, and then I can publish them. I just keep forgetting. I had more I wanted to say. Yeah, so normally I upload them like all at once. And then I realized like, oh hey, wait. Don't. Because it takes all day. So I did half of gold. You know, half in the first batch, half in the second. You know, that's what half means. And I couldn't even get all of the second half up today. I have like 2 more that weren't gonna be done by the time by stream time, so I just canceled them and let whatever was left finish. There's like 2 more I gotta upload tomorrow. Not like there's a rush to upload all the VODs. Like, but you know, it would be good to not be sitting on them for a month for no reason. Like, I like to wait until they're all till they're all done, till I have finished the game, so I can upload the entire series at once. Which I've said before, like, I feel bad about spamming people's inboxes, but, you know, if they don't like the spam, they can unsubscribe, that's fine. Honestly, I think it's a better idea to bookmark my Stream VODs page than it is to subscribe to it, because then you don't get the spam. And then you can just be like, hey, I feel like watching some VODs, and then you click the bookmark instead of, you know, all of it coming in at once, and then, you know, your inbox being full. I guess the subscriber page isn't really an inbox, but you know what I mean. I keep forgetting. There are actually a few people I want to unsubscribe to, because I am kind of tired of, like, some like they live stream. It's like, I don't watch these. I don't want these to keep popping up. I would really like if YouTube let you customize your subscription page so you can say, stop showing me live streams, stop showing me shorts, stop showing me, you know, uploads that were not uploaded by the person I'm subscribed to, but they were in it. Like, I thought that was a cool feature at first, where, you know, it could be a multi-channel upload, basically. So, for example, Vano. I'm subscribed to Vano. I like his content. And he did oh, of course. He did a bingo race? Or maybe it's just bingo? Oh, of course! At least Sulfur gets full experience. Trying to learn Flame Wheel. So there's one improvement that will be with us on our next Elite Four attempt. Get out of here, Ember. So Vano did a, like, bingo race with some other people who do similar content. And, like, different people have uploaded, like, their different perspectives because, you know, they were playing different games. It was like 2 versus 2, so you got 2 different teams that you can be watching the perspectives of. I don't really need other people's perspectives from the same bingo race. I just need Vano's video, and I don't need the other people's videos showing up in my YouTube box, my subscriptions. But they do, because that's a thing now. And like I said, it's a cool idea until you start getting inundated with a bunch of stuff that's not really stuff you want to watch. And I can only imagine how the algorithm treats that, because, you know, apparently if you upload something and people don't watch it, the algorithm is like, oh, well, this content people aren't watching it. Your audience doesn't like your stuff. So I don't know, who knows if that, you know, the person who, you know, they upload the other perspective of that bingo race, if I don't watch it, is that going to hurt their view stats? Is that going to tell them, oh, this person didn't watch it, that means your subscribers don't watch, even though I'm not subscribed? I also swear that sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. Because I'm subscribed to Rob Words, who does, you know, he talks about words. And he has a podcast with another person where they talk about, you know, word origins. And I believe that has its own channel. Sometimes it shows up in my subscription box because of the, like, the multi-person thing. And then sometimes it doesn't. I believe the last episode didn't end up in my subscription box. And I don't get it. I do not understand. I don't get why YouTube is so against like letting us customize things. I don't know when customization became evil, but it would, like, what does YouTube benefit from shoving live streams in my face that I don't want to watch? Like, if I could just toggle it off, like, I'm not unsubscribing from that person. I'm just saying, hey, this particular thing is not something I'm gonna show up for, so please stop showing it to me. Hello, Sand Shrew. Sorry, Slash. Why do I feel like Eloise is getting more levels from this than Sulfur is? Oh no, Poison Sting. Like, I especially feel like because I'm specifically going to the subscriptions page, it should show me video subscriptions, or at least be categorized. Instead of it all being one jumbled mess of like, here's a live stream, here's videos, here's some shorts. We're just gonna slam this right in the middle instead of integrating it organically. It's just gonna be this strip. So as you're scrolling through, suddenly there's a strip of shorts. And I still don't like shorts, if I haven't made that clear. I don't like TikTok. I don't like short form content. Like, sometimes I go to a channel and there's a video that's like, oh, that's interesting. Oh, it's only 4 minutes long. Is my attention span gonna pay attention for 4 minutes? I know that's kind of counterintuitive. Like, well, if you couldn't last for 4 minutes, why would you go to something that's 20 minutes long? Like, if it's only 4 minutes long, that means I have to sit there and watch it the whole time so that when the 4 minutes are up, I can switch. Whereas with 20 minutes, it's like I can put it on and then start doing something else. I don't have to pay full attention to it. I can just listen to it. But with 4 minutes, those 4 minutes are going to be up quick, so then I'm going to have to change quickly. And it's just inconvenient. So let alone some 15-second long video. I guess it's not true that I don't watch shorts, but I typically don't. I watch, like, ferret videos. Sometimes there's, like cats being stupid and dogs being stupid that shows up. For some reason, those only show up when I'm listening to music. I don't know why it decides that, like, hey, we know you're listening to Slipknot right now, but check out this dog being an idiot. Why now? I'm listening to music, and I would like to select another song when this one is done. I don't know why you think shorts should be showing up right now. But sometimes I click on them, so I guess that's my fault. Have we even gained any levels in, like, the past 20 minutes? Have we gained any levels since Sulfur learned Flame Wheel? Which I thought that was Growlith's signature move. I guess not. And I've already said before, I don't like how Shorts they don't tell, like, when they show up in your subscription box, they don't tell you who uploaded what. Again, it's the thing of, like, well, why wouldn't you want to watch everything? It's like, well, I only like shorts by certain people. Because sometimes people... sometimes it is just a short version of a video they've already uploaded. I don't need that. That's not for me as a subscriber. That's for people scrolling shorts like it's TikTok, and then a video from someone they're not subscribed to pops up and it's like, oh, that was interesting. I'll watch the full version. Again, like, going back to Vano. It's like, yeah, he's got shorts that are not for me because I watched the full video, hour-long video, but the short can have, like, a couple clips from that. So someone who's randomly scrolling is like, oh, this Vano guy's funny. Let me watch the full version of that. Hello? Yeah, I bumped the mic. When I was talking about the boss I want to fight next with Aegis, or in Aegis, the board game, I had the piece sitting out because I didn't trust myself to be able to remember Esogof's name. So it's like, it's sitting out now, and I don't need it sitting out now. I want to put it away, but not... Maybe not while I'm in the middle of grinding. Unless I had 4 arms, but I don't. Unfortunately. I feel like I had more to say about YouTube Shorts, but I guess not really. Sure, let's see how well Flame Wheel does against you. Disappointed. And then I continue to use it anyway. It's like, hey, it sure would benefit Sulfur if he could get full experience. A critical is coming. I can feel it. Okay, well, thank you for things actually going my way for once, game. Thank you. I should specify, thank you for odds. You know, thank you for luck going my way for once. You know, I'm not going to pretend like everything has just been a total disaster, but when it comes to luck, it sure does feel like it's been a disaster. Nurse Joy, you talk too much. Please, just heal my Pokemon. I seriously want to boot up Gold again just to see if that guy is there. Yeah, I like Aegis so much. I don't know if I've said this before. I kind of want to make a video about it, even though I'm not a board games guy. So I'm holding the Esogoth piece. I really don't need to be holding that. But I like Aegis so much that I just want to be like, hey, did you know this cool board game exists? I think board games are pretty decently popular right now, so it would probably not be a shocking revelation for someone to find out that, what? There's a board game where you fight robots? It's like, yeah, there's a board game where you're firefighters. I think there's one where you're making a giant train. I don't know. I've seen Stephen George play some. And I don't really know board games. But I like the one I have where I can fight the robots. I like robots. I don't really like trains particularly, or firefighters particularly. You know, I respect firefighters. I don't need to play one in a board game. I can do without. But I like robots. And robots that can fuse? Now you're speaking my language. I like things that confuse. But I don't like things that confuse. Funnily enough, that's one of them. You know, if I wasn't speaking sharply enough, then yes, you are confused. You may be. Feels like that happened a little early, but I only feel that way because I hadn't gotten back into my left and right moving position yet. Yeah, I still don't really know what it is. I like things that transform and confuse. And I don't know what. I don't know why. I don't know the deeper psychological connection. I guess I don't really have to figure out why, but I feel like it would benefit me if I figured out why, could articulate it, and then perhaps make my own things that can transform and fuse. And, scratch that itch on my own. That would be cool. That's the cool thing about being an artist, is that when you want something, you can make it. Whoa. You want a cool painting of a tree overlooking a sunset cliff? You can make it. Should I just run from Golbat? I'm tired of his confusion shtick. Like, learn a new bit. Oh, great, I can't because I'm too slow. My wallpaper has shuffled again, and now it's the main room from Sister Location. Maybe that's a sign that, yes, buy Sister Location. Try to beat it. Already confused, dingus. Excuse me. That's all the scream you get at me. I shouldn't be screaming anymore. At least now I know. Next stream is probably also going to be grinding. I can spend the weekend thinking of cool things to talk about. Maybe I will make that... I was gonna say script, but I guess technically I'm not doing scripts anymore, I'm doing notes. But let's just call it a script for the sake of sentence structure. Maybe I should make that script of Five Nights at Freddy's hot takes. And then you get to have a preview of the video that may potentially happen. So, if you show up for grinding for Pokemon, your reward is Five Nights at Freddy's rambling. As if I haven't done any of that yet. At least this time I don't have dialogue to read. There's nothing waiting on me finishing my train of thought to do, to continue. We're just running back and forth, beating up Gravelers. Unless they blow themselves up first. Sorry, I need a sip of water. That is something that will still interrupt. Oh, Silver's about to get to level 33. That's something. Honestly, I think... I don't know what the stage he currently is called. Maybe I'll finish that train of thought when I can open the menu and check his stats. Or I can go into the Pokedex, that's probably quicker. Quilava. Quilava's disappointing. Maybe it's just not a good region for fire Pokemon. because Growlithe didn't do great either. I mean, it's not that there weren't good situations to attack with fire, but being a pure fire type, maybe not a good generation for that. I think so far Quilava has been the worst starter I've had. You know, at least in terms of this marathon. I'm not going to pretend like, oh, Quilava's better than literally, or Quilava's worse than literally every starter I've had. Ever. I don't know. But I can tell you that he's not contributing much here. I genuinely don't remember moments where he's helped, except for, like, well, you know, any situation where any other Pokemon were knocked out. Or, you know, where I wanted him to get the final blow so he could get some experience. And Jasmine. But I am... Oh, I'm Bugsy. I suppose, you know, once you got a fire move, the bugs were no problem. So I guess that's an early benefit. But, you know, what wasn't an early benefit was... Totodile. Which, granted, isn't Cyndaquil's fault. Because your rival will always pick the one that you're weak to. But, man, that sure was harder than before when I had when I had Totodile and he had Chikorita. Probably because of the other Pokemon I had with me. Again, funny how it feels like when I try to make a good team, it sucks. But, I do kind of want to say that there won't be as intensive planning going forward, but I don't know how true that is. You know, off the top of my head, like, I at least know there were so many Pokemon I wanted to use in Black that I also know what Pokemon I want in Black too. And, like, whenever I think of a Pokemon I like that's like, oh, I know what game that came from, I tend to write it down. I'd give examples, but I don't want to spoil Pokemon that I'm going to be using in the future. $33. No evolution. Is Quilava the one that evolves late? Because I think they evolve at different rates, and Quilava might... Like, Cyndaquil evolves quick, but then Quilava's a late bloomer. It's really not a good generation to be a fire type that doesn't evolve right away. I feel like maybe my experience would have been better if I had... what's it called again? Growlithe in this game, where I can not easily get Firestones, but I could get Firestones, and I don't have to go all the way to Kanto for them. I can't say Quilava would be doing better in Gold, but I do still feel like I was higher level in that game by now than I was in this, or than I am in this present tense. I don't know why I ran from that Graveler. Golbat is because I'm sick of his shtick. Romani is also falling behind in levels. But she doesn't have Earthquake. I suppose that's something I could be doing, is I could be looking up what TMs my Pokemon can learn and trying to find them in Johto. Well, I don't know about you, but I don't want another hour of this. I don't think I'm gonna go for the full 4 hours, but I'll go till like 11:30. Which is technically an hour. That would, because it's I mean, you take 9 minutes away from the current time, and then it would be 10:30. So 11:30, yeah, that'd be an hour. No, you're levels. Keep it to people who aren't 39 yet. He would have been a good call, though. I knew he was gonna do that. That's just another reason for me to keep a steel type on me at all times. I was honestly trying to think of something that I could do to make the later games more challenging, because I know it's just going to get easier from here. And I would like to test myself as it goes on, instead of having things just get easier and easier. You know, in addition to the, you know, because I don't mind the games getting easier, but it's also going to be easier because I'm just going to know the games better. I'm going to understand Pokemon as a game better. So, I do kind of want to challenge myself a little in the later games. Definitely not like, oh, I'm going to do a Nuzlocke. Like, no. That is not my thing. Not doing Nuzlocke. But something else could be interesting. But I guess I kind of already am doing a challenge run, in that I'm trying to not repeat Pokemon. There is no lose condition, so it's not really a challenge. If I repeat Pokemon, I don't lose. I don't have to start over. That's not going to be a thing. I've already said before I want to use Hitmonchan again in a later generation to see how he's improved. So, confirmed, there will be at least one repeat. And technically, I've had repeat temporary party members. But for the most part, I'm trying not to use Pokemon I've used before. Especially if they're Pokemon I know are good. Except for Tinkaton. She's my favorite. I want her. I'm gonna have one. But then there's others where it's like, okay, well, I've had Skarmory, or not Skarmory. Well, yes, I had Skarmory and Ruby. So certainly not gonna have one in Sapphire or Emerald. That is more certain. You know, maybe in a later game it'd be like, ooh, Skarmory. I have an open party slot. Sure, I'll have a Skarmory. But not for the generation I've already used it in. The Pokemon I meant to say was Corviknight, who is also Flying Steel. I had one in Scarlet, and also, I think, in Shield. So, neither of those games. As much as I want to. As much as I want to have that confirmation of like, ah, yes, I know this is a good Pokemon. No. So that's kind of where the challenge comes in. Pokemon I know did well for me before. Probably don't, unless I really need something good, like something like a new party member that will fill a certain like certain weakness conditions, like, you know, like say I need someone to fight ground. It's like, oh well, Corviknight would be immune to ground. At least right now, I don't know that ground is really going to be a problem, except for Black 2. It's like I keep mentioning, the champion in that game, I remember them having Dragon, and I'm like, ah, I have the solution, and then I didn't have the solution because they knew Earthquake. But I guess that's more of a matter, it's more a matter of, I don't need to be afraid of ground. I just need to make sure I don't have my entire party be weak to ground. But it's kind of a tricky thing because, like, sure, you can prepare for ground Pokemon, and ground Pokemon will likely know ground moves. But how can you prepare for a Pokemon that isn't ground type, that does know ground moves? Like, let's say, or like Lapras is a good example, because I could be like, ah, Lapras, weak to grass, and then it hits me with Ice Beam before I can do anything. It's tricky. Sometimes I'm gonna pretend like it's impossible, but sometimes you have those moments where they just have diversity, and even when you're like, ah, Dragon, weak to ice, I will send this in, and then they hit you with a fighting move, and you're instantly knocked out, and your plans are ruined. This game is already an example of my plans completely being ruined by movesets. I guess that train of thought is completely in the station. It is completely done. Oh, of course. I always feel bad about having, you know, a long-winded train of thought, and then suddenly I'm just silent and I don't know what to say. Trying to yawn and my headphones keep creaking. Oh, I thought I got disconnected. No, it's just Windows Defender telling me it didn't find any threats. Thank you, Windows Defender, for letting me know everything is normal. I kind of noticed. I kind of noticed that there was nothing wrong with my computer right now. But thank you anyway. I really don't understand Windows Defender because it's not like every 24 hours it tells me nothing's wrong. Sometimes it just randomly is like, hey, no threats detected. Like, okay, good, great, cool. Why are you telling me this? I'm just now noticing Eloise's health. She looks pretty good right now. You know, I don't wanna jinx anything, but I feel like maybe if we all hit level 40, we have a better shot. Not a great shot, but a better shot. There, gotcha. You know another thing I feel bad about? Speaking of that Undertale reference of not great but better. I feel bad I don't care about Deltarune. Like, I love Undertale, but Deltarune just doesn't... It's not appealing to me. I don't know what it is. I'm gonna go heal again. I feel like I need to... After one freaking Crobat, Golbat, bat. Like, I know... I don't know if Toby has said this himself, but other people have told me Toby Fox... that Deltarune is the game Toby Fox wanted to make when he made Undertale, and he made Undertale as practice for Deltarune, basically. I don't see it. Like, it's been a while since I played Deltarune's demo, but I don't remember there being anything special going on with the battle mechanics. Whereas Undertale is extremely unique in that it's an RPG that plays like a bullet hell game. Like, when have you ever seen anything like that before? But then Deltarune is kind of just... I don't even know mechanics that were in it, because it didn't stand out in my mind. It's just like, oh yeah, it's an RPG, you press attack, you press defend. I guess there were action commands, I don't remember. It doesn't scream, this was a game Toby Fox wasn't sure he could pull off. Like, maybe writing-wise, sure, but... To me, Undertale is just the more interesting game. Gameplay-wise, I can't comment on story, but I would say story too. I feel like Undertale's premise and the way it goes about achieving its thesis is extremely interesting and extremely well done. And then Deltarune is kinda... I have no idea what's going on with it. You know, something about, like, you go into a closet in your school and you're transported to another dimension, and all the enemies are, like, board game pieces, and... You know, like you got the card suit guys, you got the guy who's a living checker piece. Maybe that's just the first chapter, I don't know. Because I've seen some characters from later, like Tenna, who's a TV. So apparently they have TV in the board game room. But I genuinely have no idea what's going on with the story. I don't know. I really don't understand the premise. I feel like that should have taken you out. And I just, honestly, I don't think the characters are that interesting either. Like, granted, I haven't seen a lot of them, because, again, I played the demo, like, once, like, a decade ago. Well, couldn't have been a decade. But, long time ago. Several years. That was, like, one of the first things I ever streamed. And I don't remember the characters really doing anything interesting. Or having interesting personalities. And from what I see from characters secondhand through, you know, people just enjoying referencing them and memes and stuff, I don't know that I would care if I played the game. I'm just gonna run off to heal, but, like, do I really need to heal right now? I don't think so. It would be nice if Koalava would evolve tonight. And then I would feel like there's less to do next time. Yeah, I guess that's my RPG hot take. I don't think Deltarune is interesting. Tune in next time where I'm roasted alive and stoned. They're gonna tie me up. They're gonna light me on fire, and then they're gonna throw rocks at me because I don't like Deltarune. I mean, sometimes it does feel like that's what the internet does to you when you have the quote-unquote the wrong opinion. I thought about starting a YouTube channel called The Wrong Opinion, because that's what it feels like I have most of the time. Oh, I like Sticker Star. Oh, I'm so wrong. But, you know, I guess a channel like that would imply I would have to keep doing opinion pieces. And I don't know that I really have that many opinions I really care enough about that I want to vocalize in a video. Like, I have a few ideas, but what happens when I run out? And it's just a dead channel with like 6 videos on it. Can you stop coming up to me, Golbat? I don't want to fight. And don't you get, like, different effort values depending on what Pokemon you fight? Does it have to be from a trainer, or do wild Pokemon count too? I wonder what kind of EVs I'm getting from this grinding. Excuse me. Probably either attack or defense EVs, because I think it's based on what the good stats of the target are. So like if you fight a speedy Pokemon, you get speed EVs. I was gonna say IVs. That's not right. Well, Rhyhorn is certainly worth experience. Too bad I'm getting Crobat. Golbat. Not even. I mean, Onix could be a bat if he's straightened out. You could hit a baseball with him. That just reminds me of Power Tower Pokey from Sticker Star. Oh, going back to that, I guess. Going back to Sticker Star. I only said that as a joke. I didn't mean to start talking about it. I don't think I have anything interesting to say about it right now, so I'm not going. I'm not pursuing that train of thought. Level 37. I'm just looking around on my desktop to see what's interesting over there. I got a to-do list. I got the list of all the names I want to name my Pokemon later. I got the type chart and the screenshot of what stats are or what types are what types use what stat, which I haven't looked at in a long time, so honestly I could probably just delete it. I feel like I've got it memorized. It's pretty easy to remember when you think of it as everything Dragon resists, plus everything Dragon is weak to, plus Psychic and Dark. Which, when I put it that way, it does kind of seem like the intent behind Dragon is to resist everything special. But they didn't want to do Psychic as well, because 5 resistances is just too much. And then Steel was like, oh, 5? That's the best you could do? Check me out. But Steel very much feels like it was designed to be extremely defensive. Level 35. You evolving yet? No. Because I guess dragons usually are resistant to magic. I have to say, I guess, because I honestly, I don't think I've played enough games that actually have dragons in them. At least not ones where they also have a magic system where the dragons can be weak or resistant to magic. It's like Necrodancer's got dragons, but they don't have weaknesses. They just have, like, you hit them once, there you go. That's 1 heart of damage. And then, like, Zelda dragons, they could be anything. They don't have to be weak to magic. Zelda games, I guess, don't really give you magic a lot. Especially not anymore. Give us back magic, Aonuma! I miss magic! Magic, not special powers that let you move things with your magic arm. But I think in fiction, dragons are typically resistant to magic because of their scales. So it makes sense that Pokemon would go for that approach too. Oh, come on. I get it. I get it! What I don't get is, okay, what if ice is also special, so it's considered like magic, why is dragon weak to it? And my brother said that it's like, oh, because dragons are cold-blooded. I guess. I don't know that dragons really would be weak to ice just because they're cold-blooded. I think in most things where they're resistant to magic, they're also still resistant to ice magic. I can kind of understand them not being weak or resistant to Psychic, though. Like, Psychic isn't really magic. It's more of a superpower. Which, you know, is like, oh, well, what's the difference? Well, the difference is magic is fueled by mana. Whereas psychic powers aren't necessarily fueled by mana. You know, it's like, you know, the Force. The Force, you could call it magic, but when you move something with the Force, you're not, like, taking mana and then moving something with the Force. You're just moving it with the Force. So if you were to attack a dragon using the Force, you wouldn't be attacking it with, like, fire or lightning like a spellcaster would do. And I think that's kind of the difference. You're not manifesting an element. You're kind of just doing an impact. A shockwave. But created with your mind. I can't believe Sulfur hasn't evolved yet. Like, come on. Slowest starter ever. I guess there is Force Lightning, but like, it's It's a dark technique of the dark side of the Force. We don't talk about that. We only use Force Lightning around these parts. My point is, if you were a spellcaster, you would cast Fireball, but if you were a Jedi, you would throw an object with the Force. Because the Force is not the attack. The thing you throw with the Force, that's the attack. Well, time for Graveler to knock out Eloise with Explosion, or Self-Destruct, I mean. Sometimes it's good to be wrong. Oh, come on. Don't you use my own signature move against me? I'll slap you. Still thinking of Umbreon, and it's the way its sprite faces. Did they realize they made Mudslap come out of its butt? I don't know if they realized they did that. You're not resistant to fire, are you? Yes. Oh. I can take you on myself, though. 3 hits, not great, but it'll do. Oh no, I'm in a bind and I'm way behind, and I'm willing to make a deal. I wanted to make a joke about, using the rest of the lyrics, but I can't think of anything that would make sense to follow that up with. Like, get me a hickory stump so I can jump up on it and shout, boy, let me tell you what. I don't know. Yeah, apparently there's a term for, like, whenever hearing a word instantly makes you think of lyrics. It's like singing syndrome or something like that. I have that, apparently. Happens all the time. I think they say it's more of a ADHD quirk. What about you? Can I hit you with Flame Wheel? Are you just ground? No, you're part rock. I heard a not very effective boop. Or blonk, or whatever you would call that sound. I do like that I don't have to switch Sulfur out anymore, though. He's strong enough. He can take them out on his own. Get full experience. Well, it's 11:07. It's like 26... No, 23 minutes left of this grinding. I could grind off screen. But I also don't want to miss when Sulfur evolves. And I don't really want to miss a new move coming up, because I'm not always going to remember what the new move was, and I'm not always going to be like, oh yeah, by the way, this move came up, I decided not to have it. Plus, I kind of just want to, I would rather do a grinding stream. More like a rambling stream. Yeah, if I can come up with anything to talk about, like, that'd be nice. Aw, come on. was effective enough. Ah. What's Sulfur's health at? He can do another fight, right? He last one more. Potentially. Be cool if you could get a burn. Does Flame Wheel still burn? I think it does. Okay, great. It's this again. Stop attacking me to the tune of Jingle Bells. He never gets to the part where they go jingle all the way. He just keeps repeating Jingle Bells. Dink. Yeah, there we go. Sulfur's evolving. He's going from Burning Ferret to Exploding Ferret! Sulfur evolved into Typhlosion. I don't know where the Typh comes from. I don't know what that has to do with quills. But I do know Explosion. Boy, do I know Explosion. I've certainly seen enough Electrodes and Voltorbs and Gravelers. Hey Graveler, check out my new Pokemon. Ah. Well, he didn't get much of a power boost from leveling up. Feraligator's more physical. What about Typhlosion? Okay, but that's problematic. No, not Kite. Stats. He's definitely more special. Special and speed. Feels kind of typical for a fire starter. Or fire Pokemon in general, I don't know. Well, back to the grind. Back to the old grind. I was gonna say, that's from SpongeBob, right? Well, I mean, the reference I'm thinking of, probably, but... Did he invent the old grind? No. I saw something on Discord earlier where it was someone, like, I don't know if it was like a review or just a comment on like an IMDb page or something, but it was someone commenting and they really don't like SpongeBob. Like they're saying how much they detest SpongeBob and they think it's one of the worst things on Earth or something. Actually, I have Discord open. I can go look at it. Where was it? Okay, well let me continue this first. Okay, let me make it so that I can see that while playing. Except it's covering my. No, put it top, maybe. Hello. Squish it, and then put it up there, and then I can click the. Yeah, there we go. The monstrosity known as SpongeBob SquarePants. God, I hate SpongeBob so much. It's unfathomable to me to believe that this abomination of a creature is a beloved TV show character. SpongeBob is a disgusting disgrace to planet Earth and should be nailed to a stake and lit aflame. And like, I bring that up because it's like, is that what I sound like when I don't like a thing? I try not to exaggerate and say like, oh, this is the worst thing on the planet. It's an abomination. It should be destroyed. But like, sometimes it feels like that's how I come off when I like, oh, I don't like Super Paper Mario. I think it's stupid. Kind of feel like taking another crack at the Elite Four again. I guess that was redundant. Another again. I don't know. Yeah, whatever, Buzzsaw Man, back. Oh, not quick attack. I didn't mean to do that. Oh no, my sharp blade, my speed sharp blade fell. I'm thinking about cheddar. It's like they got cheddar and then they got they got mild cheddar, they got sharp cheddar. I can never remember the difference. So when we have tacos, we have the shredded cheddar, and we get the mild and the sharp. I could put either on my taco and it tastes the same. I don't know the difference. I think I read once the sharp is like more crumbly. But then what does that matter when in the context of shredded cheese? It's the same shreds. It's not like if you took cheddar and you mixed it with mozzarella, shredded cheddar and shredded mozzarella and you mixed it together. Like, you're gonna know which one's which. But you do sharp cheddar, you do mild cheddar, it's just cheddar. Now I want cheese. I can't get cheese because it's nighttime. I don't do midnight snacks. That's not a thing for me. I already brushed my teeth. I'm not eating anything else tonight. Oh, that's bad. Oh, you took that like a champ. Oh, that's bad. Well, time for one more flame wheel. Yeah, good. Level 37. Level 37. If I can enunciate it. Oop, that's wall. I want out of here. I'm gonna go heal. Joey. I don't want to fight you and you, Rattata. I still don't like this mechanic. Crystal made it better, but I don't like it at all. It's still just an annoying interruption that has nothing to do with what you're doing. At least they made it where some trainers actually tell you helpful stuff sometimes, or can give you items, but like, it's just... Stop calling me. You know what? Instead of going until 11:30, how about we just go take on the Elite Four again? We try again. I'm switching Tracy in the front because I know she's the best for Will. Kind of. She can take out his Zatus. It's funny that because he has 2 Zatus. If he had 3 of them, I don't want to know what to call them because it's not Za 3. Za 1 would be awkward. I don't know why I felt like that just sounds like I said Saw 1, like I'm talking about the movie series. Which, you know, speaking of Saw, I do think it has some interesting movies in the series. I've never watched a Saw movie myself, but I've seen people talk about them. I've seen at least 2 people marathon all the movies. So, I have ideas of what they're like, kind of. I really like the one... Again, I guess I can't really talk because I haven't seen them myself. I like the one where it's like 6 people trapped, and I feel I should clarify. The thing with Saw is that usually the people who are trapped deserve it, and I want to say it's Saw 4. There's like 6 people trapped. They're all in the same trap. Come on, Tracy. And it's like a gauntlet of traps that they all have to go through together. And like with like every trap, one of them, like 1 or 2 of them die. And it just keeps going on like that until they get to the end. I didn't see who they're switching to. Is it Jinx? So it's like one person, they get to the end. They're the last survivor. I'm gonna go for Sulfur. And then they realize they can't progress because they needed everyone alive. And then it turns out like, oh, hey, you know how it seemed like all of these traps made it so that like someone had to die? Actually, here's the twist. No one had to die. If you had all just worked together, things could have been way better. And no one could have died. But you know what? Since you were all so selfish and didn't collaborate, you all die. I think that was a cool twist. Because, like, that's, you know, the thing with Saw is, like, you expect no one to make it out alive. Yes, that's slow, bro. I should absolutely switch. I still, don't have good options. Excuse me. So, you know, Saw's a gratuitous series. You expect a lot of people to die in the traps. It wouldn't be shocking for it to be like, oh, Only one person is left at the end of this. Everyone died. But it's a cool twist that like, oh, hey, actually, you didn't have to die. But because none of you were willing to work together, you all died. You know, they were all so desperate to try to survive and screw each other out of surviving. Because they're like, oh, forget you guys, I gotta save myself. If they just stopped and worked together, no one would have died. I think that's neat. And it does kind of play into Jigsaw's angle of like, well, you know, he doesn't... I guess I can't say he doesn't want to kill people, but like, killing isn't supposed to be the point. They're supposed to be able to survive if they learn a lesson from it. Because it's supposed to be like a punishment. He's not just doing it because he likes killing people. Usually he has some justification. You know, sometimes he gets like, here's a guy who ran over someone's brother. And then he gets the guy who was brothers with the guy who got run over. He's like, oh, if you kill the guy who ran over your brother, neither of you will survive. But if you forgive him, you'll both get to live. Or something like that. I remember one where there was a guy he was only trapped there because he smokes. He was like, oh, since you like to smoke so much, well, here's a trap where you have to hold your breath. Oops, you can't do that because you smoked too much and your lungs are suffering. Too bad. Which I think is considered one of the weaker situations that they've ever done. Ow. Yeah, you're just gonna body slam again and I'm gonna get knocked out. Sulfur, you can do this. Well, body slam. It's not surf. I'm gonna put Generation 2 in a saw trap, and I'm gonna make it... If it makes critical hits happen at bad opportunities, it will die. But if it makes critical hits happen when it would be cool for them to happen, then it gets to survive, and it gets out of the trap. Okay, Tracy's still around. You got enough in you that you can do an Icy Wind? Take out this Executor? Okay, well, can you survive its Psychic? I think maybe a problem of mine is that I didn't pay attention to anyone's special defense stats. So I didn't bring anyone who's like a special wall. I still can't believe how fast you are. And here comes the one-hit KO critical hit. Yeah, you take that level. Okay, not faster than the Xatu. Alright. My potions. I need more potions. That's gonna be it for tonight. I'm seriously gonna put this generation in a saw trap. I'm gonna figure out a way to put a video game in a saw trap. It's gonna happen. I'm gonna do it. Thanks for watching. See you Monday, where we're gonna grind more, and I don't know, maybe I'll figure something out to get more money so I can get potions. Cause hey, did you know that the Elite Four is easier when you heal? I kind of need potions to do that. That might be a shocking fact as well. You can't heal if you don't have potions. Bye.